Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody.
Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
Now he's off and running. Nedved. DiMarco. That's a good run down the left. And he whips it across. And a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Doué. Doué. Messi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking for options for movement. Matthäus. Right, Shevchenko. Played out towards the right wing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Matthäus. No, he's not getting past him there. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initial...
And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi in acres of space out wide. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he was quick to react. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Messi. So we're still where we started right now. And it's Serginho. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the... Oh, smashing header! Goal! And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And here's Cruyff. Oh, that's a Doué! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Schmeichel. Oh, what has happened here? And we have our very first corner. Zico can get it clear. Nice interception, well timed. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
And this is Zico. Deco. Serginho. Now it's Cruyff. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Just eases him off the ball. Good take, and is he in? Can he finish? Off the post. Vieira gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. And this is Zico. And it's Zico. It's Zico! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
For Italy, after 33 minutes.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Italy grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Good running, strong and purposeful. Threads one in. Tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Half-time getting close now. Nesta gets across to intercept that. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Chiellini clears. DiMarco. Now it's Zico. Great Nedved! And it's a goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
For Italy, number 13.
Italy get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And he's intervened well there. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Just a quick announcement, it is now
The
time
midway
for
point of the
special
game.
lottery.
Well, Peter,
Please
I'm
grab
just
the
thinking
tickets you were
of
given
the
when
best
you
way
were
to
walking through the
describe
gates.
that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Shevchenko chasing after it. Well read, nice interception. Serginho. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Vigo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a decent clearance. Foot in. Rodri charging forward, the ball at his feet. And here's Shevchenko. Has a look up and drives it forward. And here's Messi, and he's had a hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Knocks it into space. Now it's Doué. Looking to play him in. Serginho gets into a good position.
Well played and well cleared.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Tries to pass it through. Thuram gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. Tries to play it through. Looking to go deep.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's a searching pass. Cross from Cafu. He rises! Harmlessly behind. DiMarco. Mateus. And it's Zico. DiMarco could try cutting inside here. And this is Nedved. And it's hoisted clear. Italy have reclaimed it. And Messi! And it's played into the middle. Serginho. Lovely feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, this looks sharp. Mateus providing an outlet on that flank. DiMarco. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cafu. Now it's Figo. Can he get on the end of this? Zico! Oh, he's been caught napping.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Serginho. Number 8, Deco. Number 15, Figo. Coming on the field, number 21, Rashford. Number 18, Guti. Number 11, Olise. Substitution in progress.
He's found a way through. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodri. Aims beyond the... Real chance! It's a goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Way too good, Pete.
He's having a shot!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Out to the left it goes. Now it's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here, delivered in. And that has been knocked clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Olise really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because support was arriving quickly.
Olise. Quality ball. And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Cruyff voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
From today's match is now on sale.
Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning it's honours even and no complaints.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers. Chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Neymar just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Here's a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Figo powering forward here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Cafu. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Well read, nice interception. Yaya Toure. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Aimed beyond the defence, looks across and plays it in. Cleared without hesitation. Figo, now it's Rashford. He is through here! Albert Ferrer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Looking for options for movement. And that's an excellent interception. Chiellini with the clearance. Cafu. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Cruyff. And he was quick to react. Inter Milan, so far providing no real test at all. He's gone for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nicely spread. Threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Khan claims comfortable. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Scholes is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And this is Cruyff. He could be in here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That has been cut short. And he's gone looking for safety. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, good ball! Red card! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Deco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Real chance, and the shot! Goal! Inter! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Inter Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Cruyff. Great, he's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rijkaard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rashford! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Knocks it into space. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Cafu. Nice looking ball. Albert Ferrer makes the interception. Cafu is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now who's going to be first to this? And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Always onto this. It's a pretty loose pass. Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
It's a really well-measured ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Shoots! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Now the team's still separated by one goal, but it should be very different.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Inter Milan leading 1-0 at the break.
Cambio di giocatori.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Bernardo Silva. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. Neymar takes a look up. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Quickly taken, and it's made it...
It's Rashford!
Cafu. It's Pedri. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's gone out for a throw-in. That has been slung wide. No way through there. And it's Yaya Toure. Tries to play it through. It's a searching pass. And he's intervened well there. He's in plenty of space here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. Climbs up big. He's scored. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Cleared away. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar. Hazard is fouled. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And it's Scholes. It's anyone's ball now. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rashford. Little doubt, that is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
Too close for comfort. Howson does really well there, he is strong. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Yaya Toure. Costa Curta. Referee's given a throw. Figo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's straight offside. And it's Yaya Toure. Toure unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Figo. And this is Cruyff. Cafu. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Khan will have to save it here or there's real trouble. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Scholes.
Inter couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Neymar goes pelting down that left-hand side. Yaya Toure. Figo. That's a cute ball. Oh, super find. Oh, he's been caught napping. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Figo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Oggi si incontrano.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And that gets things running. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and of course he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
No argument from me. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Inter Milan could not have chosen a worse moment. To get them off and running. 1-0, never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Per il Milan. Ha segnato al sesto
Milan
minuto.
have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Messi.
Tries to pass it through. Spread neatly. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Yaya Toure. Nicely spread. McAllister. Camavinga. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Pizarro. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Cruyff. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
That was travelling. McAllister. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's aimed in. Up he goes! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Van Dijk. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Son Heung-min. Howson. Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Son Heung-min. Yaya Toure proves too strong, too smart. Lovely, now then. Messi looking understandably energised after his goal. Pinches it off him. Figo looking for the run. Can he get onto this? Oh, smashing header! Heads it again, but still no joy.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Milan
Milan clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure.
He's had a shot! It's a goal! Inter are back in business. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And that has added a whole new complexion. He gets big! Oh, it's hit the post! Goal! Inter! And the comeback is complete! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And they're back on the ball again. Knocks it out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Son Heung-min. Nicely shaped ball. Chips it through. And he's well positioned here. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Driving on and making good progress. He's in space and looking for options. Chance for a shot! They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Inter Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Kaká. Kaká is flagged offside. Alexander-Arnold. He's found a way through. Oh, can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Yilmaz. He is through here. Oh, well played, well played. Cruyff, played into space. That's beautifully weighted. Pizarro gets into a good position. And he's cut it out. Messi, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Chance! Oh, crossbar! Oh, that pass isn't the best. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Inter Milan are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Kaka. Zanetti. Look at the space here. Messi. That's an imaginative pass. Messi gets flagged offside. Caught offside that time. Camavinga, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Son Heung-min. Well read, nice interception. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Yaya Toure, he is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Plays a sharp little ball here. Cruyff providing an outlet on that flank. Goes for a shot! It's hit the upright. Camavinga. Messi. And it's Camavinga. Yilmaz. Now, can they get him away? Oh, it's played into the area. That's a sharp pass.
Milan clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Cleared without hesitation. Well, that's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Yaya Toure. Pizarro. Back into the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Zanetti just loves to go forward whenever he can. Chiellini gets across to intercept that. That's going right the way across. That's a throw.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7, numero 22, numero 53. Lasciano il campo.
Now here's the delivery.
Numero 18.
Christensen attempts a clearance. Inter Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Cambio di giocatori.
Rashford! Harmlessly behind. Could be danger. There's the shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. An act of charity gratefully received.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Olise! And that's off target. Turns and goes back. Forlan. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Not the most accurate pass. Aimed beyond the defence. He's got away. He's having a shot! Oh, yes, it's there! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a mic.
Ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Inter Milan are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to...
And the shot! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
And here's Forlan. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Forlan. Oh, super fly. Tries a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And that is a little undercooked. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Alexander-Arnold. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Distributed tidily. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Just eases him off the ball. It's played through for him. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Takes the shot! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Zanetti. Cross to the back post. He's got tall. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. It's a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
It's become a case of men against boys. 4 extra minutes added on. And here's Forlan. He's in a great position here.
Oh, really well played.
Deflected behind for a corner kick.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, what a climb! And with that, the final whistle. Inter Milan have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this, admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Olise, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Inter really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Trent Alexander-Arnold. is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise how key a player he really is. And I suppose in many ways you can call him the perfect example of the modern fullback.
Doué! It's loose and there's a race. Oh, what has happened here? Olise takes a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Zanetti. Big chance! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Inter definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Knocks it into space. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Doué. Ambitious ball here. And this is Cruyff. Now the ball gets his head on it! Oh, he's been in for the pieces! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So, a breakthrough already. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Couldn't squeeze it through. It's gone out for a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. It's a pretty loose pass. Well read, nice interception. Robert Navarro, nicely weighted ball. Good ball, good take. Inzaghi is flagged offside. And he has been fouled there. Olise, played out wide. Oh, good ball! He's gone for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Vigo plays it short. That is lovely. In with the challenge. Messi. Now it's Inzaghi. Pass somewhat off target. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Eintracht Frankfurt clearly didn't help themselves.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. He'll fancy himself from here. Figo! That is spectacular from Luis Figo! A finish of true class! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Figo. Cruyff. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Doué. Look at the space here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's had it nicked away. Played out to the left flank. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He's in plenty of space here. Donadoni. And this is Inzaghi. And they've got rid. Robert Navarro. Filippo Inzaghi. Great ball and he's in. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Filippo Inzaghi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vigo gets it clear. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Olise. Now it's Doué. Doué will... And he's decided to go for it. And he's being shifted off it. Tries to pass it through. And this is Inzaghi. That's a shade optimistic. And he opts to go forward. Schlotterbeck wins the duel this time. And that's definitely not his best. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's a cute ball. Filippo Inzaghi. Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking.
Eintracht Frankfurt really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Matthäus. Schlotterbeck. Eintracht Frankfurt finding their passes.
There will be 3
Baresi.
minutes at a time.
Yaya Toure. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Guardiola has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Eintracht Frankfurt choosing to make the first change.
Donadoni. Number 11, Gonzalo Guedes. Number 23, coming on the field.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Out towards the flank. Can he get on the end of this? Hangs in it. He rises! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Inter really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Inter Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. There's the start of the second half. And it's Doué. Messi. Mateus. And that's another good win of the ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Baresi with the clearance. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He can run onto that. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that was very necessary. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Yaya Toure stood up well to him there. Camavinga aimed beyond the defence. Mateus. A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Olise. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Inzaghi demonstrating his defensive quality. Shapes the shoot! It's in! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Zanetti. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. This is their second corner of the game. And a few accusing looks coming his way. Inter Milan suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. And now they can clear their lines. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Olise. Guendouzi. Now it's Inzaghi. And that could set him on his way. And he shoots! Danger averted for now. And Mateus.
Eintracht Frankfurt really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible... He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And here's Inzaghi. He's cut it out. That's a throw. Figo. Oh, a delicate chip through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Camavinga. Now, can they get him away? Inzaghi gets into a good position. Shot could... And the shot! Sticks it away! Just 1 in it! now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Eintracht Frankfurt are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Eintracht Frankfurt get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Inter really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Costa Curta. Inter Milan, moments now away from seeing this one out. And that is not finding anyone. And he was quick to react. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Zanetti gets rid without sophistication. Looking for the run, and he plays one through. Now it's Olise. Ball comes in. Filippo Inzaghi always looking for that half a chance. And it's Inzaghi. Zanetti goes... And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Figo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper-keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Chiellini getting this one clear. Out to the right, Bojan, and he climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And this is Neymar, showing good feet. He has found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tries to play it through. No joy this time. Strong running down that left flank. The ball goes in. And he's gone looking for safety. Pass somewhat off target. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters.
He's one-on-one! And the finish! Oh, he's been caught napping! Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now, can they get him away? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Deco, still goalless at the moment. It's a throw-in. Messi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ambitious ball here. That's a shade optimistic. Corner it is. Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's there to belt it away. Pressing high and with purpose. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's no Cruyff! Oh, it's in! Save the best for last! He just absolutely speared that in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Inter Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Distributed tidily. Bojan. And this is Bojan. Opts to play it back. And here's Bojan. He is through, and Bojan! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bojan Kirkic is offering a wry smile there.
Defending of the desperate variety. Great defending, strong and determined. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's on it, can he get away? You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Serginho. And it's Serginho. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to cross. Too long, and over the line. Just eases him off the ball. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. There they go, hunting in packs. Gets into some space. Succumbs to the pressure. No foul, says the referee. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And the keeper takes decisive action. He's looking wide. Serginho's cross. Shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Very nicely done. Cruyff. And he's gone backward here. Yaya Toure! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. Big header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Scholes. PK, always a very imposing presence at the back.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Inter Milan can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can
Shot a goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bojan Krkić receives it in a wide position.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Figo. He's found a way through. Ter Stegen gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his team...
Oh, what has happened here? Still just a single goal between the sides. Can he get on the end of this? Neymar gets flagged offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Pizarro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the upper...
And the shot! Shifted it to the flank. That has ended up in no man's land. It's Figo! Oh, and he's following up! Now, and it's come back out to him. Chance again? No.
Inter really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
Pizarro certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That is good alertness. Deco. That's a cute ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That has been knocked clear. Kukçu goes on a charge down the left. And he's taking no chances there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
And he's onside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Portugal needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Cross needs a mighty effort. Off the post. Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Cruyff being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 14. Lascia il campo per il numero 21.
Figo delivers. Oh, he's dealt with that well. That has not gone well. Showing great feet there. Knocks it into space. And that's a Cruyff! Another fruitless header.
Inter really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
So their fourth corner of the game. Ter Stegen breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Puyol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And he's managed to get free. Nicely shaped cross. Corner number 2 then. Kukçu with the short one. Kukçu! Oh, that could cost them.
Kukçu was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Punched away. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Cannavaro pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Aims beyond the defence. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Puyol. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. He's going to be disappointed with that. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he's had it nicked away. Rashford. Rafinha. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, he was eager to take that. Kukçu. And it's played in. Kukçu! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Hangs in a cross.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that was vital. That's a throw. Now it's Figo. Now it's Olise. So that's it. It is all over. Inter Milan have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Cruyff taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone, the excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast.
Can he finish? Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's intervened well there. And it's Vieira. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, smashing header! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Face to face with the keeper. Shot a goal! He has done it! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Great vision. Can he get onto this? Cafu. Figo. He's got away. Cafu. Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Chiellini too strong for his opponent there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage.
Shoots! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile. And he's had a hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cruyff with the cross. He's dealt with that well. He's a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. Best's cross. Terrific header. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Now he's off and running. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, just real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully... Takes a shot! He can get that clear. No, no way through. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Howson is the team's great visionary. Vieira. At best. Ibrahimovic. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh no, this does not look good. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Doué. A probing pass. Caught offside that time. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. Leicester, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Ibrahimovic. And he's managed to get free. Dumfries. That looks a decent ball. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. It's just beyond his reach. Now it's Rodri. Yaya Toure. Bigo providing an outlet on that flank. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
A continuación, se podrán ver en el marcador estadísticas detalladas sobre la primera parte.
There's the start of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Oh, that's fabulous. Cruyff's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Has a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, that is one way to stop him. That's been slipped through. Figo. Oh, that's a fine interception. Yaya Toure. No, again, there's no way through. It's played through for him. Nesta is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Dumfries. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's their second corner of the game. That's really well cleared. Dumfries. And now they can spring out of defence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. 60 minutes played. One ball by the goalkeeper. Spain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Could be danger. Goes for a shot! And he hits the net. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
It's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Spain are down to 10 men. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. So the perfect chance to get one back. That was travelling. Seaman. Leicester spots it and intercepts. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. It's a good ball out wide. Ibrahimovic. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Serginho. Now, can they get him away?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Toure is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And he's straight offside. The pass has gone astray. Doué. Threads one in. Mbappe gets into a good position. Cafu gets a foot in here. Aims beyond the defence. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He can run onto that. Olise receives it in a wide position. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Neymar. Neymar! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
That has been knocked clear. Spain are looking to go forward now. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Searching pass he's played there. Delivery from Mbappe. Shot, surely! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Best is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And no, he's seen through all of that. Figo, looking for the run. Oh, well measured. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Rodri has created one goal already. He is through here. Leicester with a fine tackle. And that's that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
The Eternal City embraces this massive sea of blue which has flooded across the Olympico. It's hard to convince yourself there's another team involved. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, Jim, the name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great deal of affection as a pacey and tough tackling defender who always gave his all.
And was a bit of a character.
He was.
What a throw in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Quality ball. That's beautifully weighted. Ah, he's given it away. He's having a shot! Well, there's the clearance. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's quick to get it clear again. Throw in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Suarez does really well there, he is strong. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Cruyff, knocks it into space. Played out to the right, and it's Hullet. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
Luis Suarez gets through on his own. Well, they've got it again. Maldini, always a very imposing presence at the back. He's in a good position here. Veron showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Couldn't squeeze it through. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Driving on and making good progress. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. That has been knocked clear. And we have our very first corner. And they've got rid. Lazio have the chance to go the other way. Tries to play it through. Pizarro! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chance for a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Maldini. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's managed to get free. And the shot's on here. Cruyff gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And they're quick to press. Maldini. Oh, well played, well played. Figo short changes him with that pass. Albert Ferrer. Oh, can he get onto this? Serginho. Now Costa Curta. Nesta. danger here. He's picked his way through. And he's there to make the challenge. Oh, it's come loose. Cruyff! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cleared without hesitation. Nesta is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Goes for a shot! Goal! Lazio!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Lazio have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender. He gets big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And it's Gerrard. Looking for the run. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goes down, but nothing given. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No way through there. That's a lovely, neat pass. Good take, and is he in? He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. Oh, great save by Dida. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 13, numero 23, Juan Sebastian Veron. Lasciano il campo per...
So off we go once more.
Il numero 20.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's not got that quite right. That has been cut short. And here's Cruyff. Challenged just a bit on the firm. It's Figo! Now that is commitment to the cause. This their second corner of the game. Beckenbauer clears it away. No, again there's no way through. And now they can spring out of defence. Luis Suarez!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, sweet feet. He is through here. It's Fuller! Oh, it's in! Looking for a runner. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Great vision. And he's intervened well there. Lazio do have a chance to counter here. That looks a cracking ball. Tries to get it clear. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Gattuso. Toure did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Back into the middle. And this is Forlan. Forlan! Oh, it's hit the post. And the counter is on. Has a look and plays it forward. Nesta cuts out the pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's been cut out, well played.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Punched away. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pass somewhat off target. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Lazio are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's got away. Oh, played right into his path. And Cruyff! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 18.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 15, il numero 7. Attenzione, un cambio.
Probing pass. Now that's well seen too.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Caught offside that time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Doué. And this is Pizarro. Real chance. And the shot! It's a pretty loose pass. Yaya Toure. Rashford. Now, can they get him away? Doué was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can he get it through? Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Can he get on the end of this? That is a great dig out. It's a promising position. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Zanetti gets it clear. And it's Isco, looking to play him in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Beckenbauer does. And that's it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Ronaldinho, the man who you could say was the man once upon a time.
Yeah, certainly wasn't the noughties. So many games where his magic just shone.
And of course there was that really famous game in November of 2005.
I know the one you mean. One of the most dominant performances by an away side in Madrid. He was absolutely instrumental in securing that 3-0 win.
What a couple of goals he scored. Individ, big header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. And this is Van Basten. Chance for a shot! So, a breakthrough already. Pedri. Now it's Yamal. And it's Cannavaro. Howson. Vigo. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Guti. That's a cute ball. Dink through. And Berbatov! Contact was certainly crisp. Didn't quite come off.
Well, he certainly got enough purchase on it. Now he's got to think a little bit more about the accuracy.
Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pelé. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chiellini trying to keep this in. And here's Bojan. That's a lovely pass. It's a goal kick. Ambitious ball here. That pass isn't the best. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Guti. And here's Berbatov. Berbatov unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Van Basten. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's a sharp little ball here.
This is the time you need that pace.
Takes the shot! Roberto Carlos gets a foot in here. Now the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cleared without complication. Out for a throw. That's good play. Now it's Guti. Van Basten. He's on it. Can he get away? Can he finish? Now it's Bojan. Out to the left it goes. And that pass just didn't quite work. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Can he get it through? And he's had it nicked away.
Berbatov really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tries to cross.
That's good defensive concentration.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Cannavaro. And it's Pedri.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Drives it in.
That was what...
Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Bojan.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Serginho. And this is Van Basten. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a fine interception. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Inter Milan can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Cambio di giocatori.
Here we go again. Inter Milan carrying a one-goal lead. That'll be a corner. Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Keeper's dealt with that. He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Cafu actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This is their second corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! He has done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
Berbatov was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's picked out the run. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Guti. Pedri. Howson gets across to intercept that. Vigo crosses.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Yamal. Toure gets over and intercepts. Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Knocks it into space. It's come to nothing. Cafu. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's managed to get free. And this is Pele. And this is Boyan. And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Now it's Figo. Guti tries to play it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. And it's corner. Good reason for optimism here. And it's been taken short. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Somewhat off target. Throw in. Pele, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Van Basten. It's a really well-measured ball. He's shifting through the... And a really well-taken goal. Oh, terrible pass. Cafu. Nice-looking ball. Played into space out wide. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, that is one way to stop him. Cafu. Cross from Cap. Climbs up big. Relentless. Just relentless. And they are cruising away. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A case now of complete control. Cannavaro receives it in a good position here. And here's the chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass.
Inter are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
He's picked his way through. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Some resolute defending there. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Figo threads one in, and this is Berbatov. Chance! It goes to show he is human after all. Ferdinand cuts out the pass. Cannavaro. And the pass is intercepted. Serginho. Now it's Van Basten. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. 4 added minutes on the board. And he's intervened well there. And he cuts out the supply. Played out wide. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Van Basten. Caught offside that time. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Van Basten claiming the man of the match. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. He has a look up, takes a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Mbappe really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Algeria with the corner, they're first. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. That's an imaginative pass. Big chance! In he goes again! Well, there's the clearance. Taken back almost at once. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Well, that has not gone well. Knocks it into space. That looks a good ball through. Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but... Tries a shot! He scores! Marquinhos does really well there. He is strong. Well-timed, excellent interception. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Tries to play it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Inter Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Mbappe is onto this.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Corner number 2 then. Puskás with the short one. That's going to go a long way. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Chiellini spread out to the left, and it's Roberto Carlos. Great vision. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. Tries to pass it through. Of Mbappe. And he shoots! He scored! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Gol per l'Algeria. Ha segnato al 28esimo minuto numero 20.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Alonso. Somewhat off target. Brilliantly cut out. Baresi is there to clear. Algeria applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. He's being urged to shoot. Roberto Carlos delivers. That's really well cleared. Guti looking to get on the end of this. Time and again they are repelled. Kukçu. It's a pretty loose pass. He's looking wide. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Out to the left it goes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Played in by Roberto Carlos.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Kukçu. Ball is over the line. Ball driven towards the far post. Can he get it through? And this is Inzaghi. Baresi shows the will to win the ball. Inzaghi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he's intervened well there. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 21. Viene sostituito con il numero 9.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's had a shot! And he's gone looking for safety. Aimed beyond the defence. That's an excellent interception. And he's there to get it away. Well, that pass isn't the best. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Rashford. Roberto Carlos. Roberto gets his head on it! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Now it's Rashford. And they win it back again. Beckenbauer. Inter Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Pete.
And Yaya Toure! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. And the keeper beats it away. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And it's Zanetti.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Cruyff. Now he's got space here. That is ended up in no man's land.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Guti. Now it's Berbatov. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Oh, well played, oh, what has happened here? He's away! And now they can clear their lines. Out of play for a throw. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Can he get on the end of this? And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper, Abbiati, the great organiser of defence. That has been slung wide. Nicely weighted ball. Baresi makes the interception. Guti threads one in. Searching pass he's played there. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Into the last quarter of an hour. And he's whipped it across.
Inter really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That's been cut out, well played. Abbiati getting this one clear. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Crunching tackle. And it's made its way to him, and he's on his way! Mbappe! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Xabi Alonso with the slide tackle there. Beckenbauer gets good distance on it. And the pass is intercepted. Roberto Carlos goes on a charge down the left. Oh, no joy this time. Ambitious ball here. And there's green grass ahead of it. It's Inzaghi! And it's come back out to him. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Cruyff. Mbappe finds himself offside.
Algeria can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Berbatov is flagged offside. Now it's Mbappe. And he was quick to react. Beckenbauer looks to get on the end of this. Now that's well seen too. Over to the left. And it's lofted through here. Oh, he's Mbappe! And with that, the final whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Il proprietario dell'auto blu parcheggia
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Ibrahimovic. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Great chance! That's really well cleared. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to pass it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rijkaard. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Roberto Carlos. He's a sharp little ball here. Chiellini eases the ball away from him. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he latch on to this? Still goalless. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it into space. Shot, surely! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Van Nistelrooy.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a throw-in. Cafu. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Pirlo. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a searching pass. That's a decent clearance. Thuram is very much of the non-shall-pass school of defending. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And this is Van Nistelrooy. That's a good ball out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Zanetti providing an outlet on that flank. Zanetti. Ball swung in.
Well played and well cleared.
Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Del Piero. Ibrahimovic. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a nicely weighted pass. Zanetti. That's a cute ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Roberto Carlos has given away a free kick. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Up he goes! Goal! Barcelona! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Nicely weighted ball. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard is there and he can get that clear. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. That's a throw. Thuram. Cafu. Now, can they get him away? Serginho. Van Nistelrooy. Knocks it out wide.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And they've got a throw. Now it's Deco. Pinches it off him. Zanetti. Now here's the delivery. And that should get the job done. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And the action is back on the way.
Inter really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Serginho. And this is Cruyff. And he's let fly. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. And he was quick to react. Yaya Toure. And it's Cruyff. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Strong running down that left flank. Pirlo. Looking for options for movement. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And he was alert to it. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Pirlo is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Good take, chance for a shot! And he's straight offside. Oh, easy pickings there. Serginho. Deco, out towards the flank. Oh, it's played into... Oh, smashing header! In he goes again! And it's in! Inter are back in business. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Real chance! And it's hoisted clear. Struck first time.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Rijkaard. That's good vision. And that is expertly dealt with. And it's Pirlo. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And he's picked out the run. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 27.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 10. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Pass somewhat off target. And that is a little undercooked. Looking for the run. That'll be a throw. Doué. Inter Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he thumps it clear. And they're quick to get it back. Cannavaro. That's Rijkaard. Looking to play him in. That's Doué. Face to face. Doué! Goal! Inter! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11. Van Nistelrooy. Viene sostituito con il numero 25.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Now that looks a decent ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Guti.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defender.
Terrific header! Crossbar comes to the rescue.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Inter Milan applies the finish! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Good-looking ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Can he get on the end of this? Lovely feet. Rodri wins the duel this time. And it's Maldini. Oh, good read. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Deco has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Doué is in a really good position out wide. I think we're just about done here. Zico. Oh, there's a probing ball. Baresi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Oh, terrible pass. That's good play. And he's had it nicked away. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Cruyff. Zico. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, this is surely their last chance. Aimed into big header. It's hit the upright. And that is that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Cruyff taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Thoughts on what we've just seen? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard...
Shot, surely! He can get that clear. Darren Fletcher. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Forlan. Yaya Toure. Rivaldo. Rashford. And it's Rivaldo. He's gone for goal! Vieira. Now he's got space here. Cruyff is in a really good position out wide. That is good strength. Cruyff wins the duel this time. Baresi gets good distance on it. Costa Curta. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Forlan. Here comes the cross. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Mbappe. Szoboszlai. Now it's Mbappe. Out to the right. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's managed to get free. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Nice looking ball. Oh, delightful ball. Mbappe. Mbappe goes steaming forward. Neither side yet able to find the net. Looking to play him in. Szoboszlai looks to get on the end of this. Rashford. He's had it taken off him. Hullet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Looking for options for movement. Hullet. Howson deals with that comfortably. And he's there to get it away. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Democratic Republic of Congo clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it? And a shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Forlan is herring after that one. Rashford gets into some space. Great vision. Played into space out wide. It's a mighty effort! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Nicely intercepted. Darren Fletcher can see things others simply cannot. That's a sharp pass. Searching pass he's played there. And he cuts out the supply. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Pull it. Soboslai. Well read, and the danger is averted. Costa Curta. And it's Hullet. Tries to dink it through. Oh, that was vital. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pass somewhat off target. Van Nistelrooy in with the challenge. Costa Curta. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. It's Rivaldo! Oh, the ball's run. Oh, he's been caught napping. Rashford sends it crossfield. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're underway again.
Inter are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Rashford, and he's had it nicked away. Looking for the run. Back into the middle. Now that's well seen too. Rivaldo. Can he get it through? Cannavaro. Darren Fletcher. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's clever. And this is Hullet. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Last-ditch defending, but... Oh, shooting chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Foot in. Now it's Mbappe. Cafu gets across to intercept that.
Democratic Republic of Congo have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Rashford. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hullet. That's the throw.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11, numero 20, Van Nistelrooy, numero 18.
Chiellini clears.
Il numero 5.
And that has been clubbed away.
Il numero 6.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Now it's Cruyff. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And this is Hullet. Soboslai picks it up out wide. Takes a shot. What a save by Seaman!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Nice control. The less said about that pass, the better. Davids. Now it's Bale. And he's quick to get it clear again. That has not gone well. And he's only too happy to take that back. Inter Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Rashford. Just about up to 75 minutes. Just eases him off the ball. Cafu. Rashford in acres of space out wide. Up he goes! Oh, it rattles the bar!
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Totti getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Maldini. There's the crossfield ball. It's a pretty loose pass.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that...
Chance for a shot! And it's in! And that could well be the winner!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a great pick out. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Zanetti. Now it's Cruyff.
Inter really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Cafu. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Oh, smashing header! They've got to be quick to recover this. And now they can spring out of defence.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Hullet is in a really good position out wide. Bale knocks it into space. Now that is a hefty challenge. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Baresi makes the interception. Yaya Toure. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Bernardo Silva! Now, who's going to be first to this? Decent chance! And that is the last effort of the game. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Signore e signori, attenzione.
Any reflections on what... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintain...
Chance for a shot!
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
In what regard?
Well, with his pace, skills and his overlapping runs, he effectively revolutionised the role. He turned the fullback into a vital attacking weapon. It inspired so many players to be just like him.
Kaka. And Scholes. Kaka. Now it's Forlan. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Good driving run. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a lovely, neat pass. Searching pass he's played there. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Looking to go deep. And they've got rid. Eintracht Frankfurt have got it back and they'll have another go. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now that looks a decent ball, and that could set him on his way. Poor robust challenge. Deco going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cruyff actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Van Nistelrooy. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that should get the job done. Van Nistelrooy. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lobbed in behind. That has ended up in no man's land. Eintracht Frankfurt upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And the pass is intercepted. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. And he's there to get it away. He's found a way through. No, it's come to nothing. Scholes. Knocks it into space. And this is Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. They've done it! Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And it's Zanetti. Deco. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's tidy. Zanetti. Cross to the back post. Up he goes! And he has kept it out somehow.
Van Nistelrooy is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. It's a mighty effort! Big moment! Massive goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Inter Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes...
And the finish! He scores! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Eintracht Frankfurt
Are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. That's been a decent 45 minutes.
And
competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
From today's match is now on sale in the Stadium Hall.
Substitution for Frankfurt. Number 4. Roberto
There's the whistle then
Carlos.
to start the second
Coming on the
half.
field is number 25, Nuno Mendes.
Doué. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position. Pass somewhat off target. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Messi, very much a man of this moment.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Cruyff. And it's Doué. And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Doué. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Played in deep. Terrific header. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Goal, Inter! And they've got their lead back. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Inter Milan go into the lead. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Messi. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Scholes. Forlan. Chiellini wins the duel this time. And it's Doué. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Can he get it through? That is a brilliant interception. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Kaka. Scholes.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Forlan. Nesta cuts out the pass. And he's gone looking for safety.
Substitution for Frankfurt, number 10, Diego Forlan. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Mbappe.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Rashford, and he was quick to react. Now it's Mbappe. Now, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Kaka. Now it's Kaka.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gerrard. Nicely aimed pass. Davids. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very...
And he shoots! Goal! Eintracht Frankfurt! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
Eintracht Frankfurt really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Toure did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. There's no flag. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Mendes gets over and intercepts.
Added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Looking for options for movement. It's a promising position. Hoisted in. Bullish header! They've done it! They have stolen level at the last! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So all square with... And there goes the final whistle. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now, can they get him away? Rashford, and that's aimed into the middle. Firmly met. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. Oh, super ball. There's the shot! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rui Costa goes for the shot! Yes, he's done it! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
13 minutes is number 9, Lionel Messi.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let you...
Gets his head on it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Quarter of an hour played. Well, that's well spotted. Messi, very much a man of this moment. And he's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's intervened well there. Shifted it to the flank. Adriano. Costa Curta gets it away. Adriano unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shot could be on. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Van Basten. It's a promising position. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Oh, that's a key interception. Rashford. Serginho could try cutting inside here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. He's found a way past. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vinicius Junior. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cross flung in towards the middle. Costa Curta gets it away. That's a good ball. And a shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Vinicius Junior quietly revving up. Oh, good-looking ball. Cruyff puts his foot on the gas. Messi. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Could move up a gear here. No way through. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, no joy this time. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Played back in.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi has found the net here, of course. And they've got rid. Gattuso pokes it out wide.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Spread neatly. Albert Ferrer fired deep towards the back post. And we hit half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Thank you for your cooperation. Substitution in progress.
So it's back to business. Adriano! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Celtic get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And it's Guti. Serginho. He's in a good position here. Bullet. Great vision. He's found the way through. Real chance here. Swings in across. Best! Goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's
oh no, this does not look good. Rashford with the cross. Cruyff! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Vinicius Junior gets into some space. Adriano. It's Adriano! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Adriano has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Incoming delivery. And they're back on the ball again. Van Basten. Almost an hour gone. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Serginho providing an outlet on that flank. Cruyff. Bergomi gets over and intercepts. Bullet. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Zanetti. Driving on and making good progress. Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide. Adriano! Oh, what about that? Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Well, he likes those, doesn't he? That's another one for his collection.
After 67
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Celtic blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Now, he's got space here. Spread neatly. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Van Basten. Messi. Best. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Early ball. Vinicius Junior! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
He's a sharp little ball here, and he's picked it up out wide. Played into the middle.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He is through here. There, it's Adriano! Keeper's got his work done.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And now they can spring out of defence. Now he's off and running. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Van Basten. Rashford. Zanetti. Zanetti delivers. It's a mighty effort! Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nicely weighted ball. Tries to play it through, and that could well leave a mark. Adriano showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he get it through? Best's cross. Up he goes! Oh, crossbar! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's Guti. Cruyff. And he gets rid in a hurry. And smartly reclaimed. Gattuso. And here's Rashford. Keep the ball. That's that, the end. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well,
And we
Peter,
continue
I
now
really
with a
couldn't
quick
see what
request
this
for
team
support.
was trying to...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only see one winner here.
And he does it with such an unassuming demeanour. He makes the ordinary look beautiful, doesn't he?
He does, absolutely. His game is just laced with moments of sheer brilliance.
And he's picked it up out wide. Raul. Nicely spread. Shot could be on. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Now Costa Curta. Raul. Great vision. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Serginho in... Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, nice touch. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Foden. Played into space. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Serginho spots it and intercepts. And it's Pedri. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Aimed beyond the defence. Quick look, then plays it in. Rijkaard. Knocks it into space. That looks a good ball through.
That's positional gold. The youth...
Header! He will be livid with himself.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Foden. Out to the left it goes. It's a good run down the right. Can he get on the end of this? Stood up well to him there. Zanetti is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rijkaard. And it's Doué. And this is Van Basten. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. And he's... And another try! Van Basten! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Oh, good spread. Figo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Raul, ambitious ball here. Oh, played right into his path. Mbappe! Deftly away. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Doué receives it in a wide position. Shapes to shoot! They've got to be quick to recover this. He's gone for goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Corner number 2 then. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Serginho. He is through here. Serginho's cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He has found the way through. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Foden. He won't be happy with that one. He's found the way through. And it's Serginho. Oh, and the finish! Oh, what about that? And that might well be that. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Rijkaard. Now it's Raul. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden is onto this. Mbappe. Decent chance! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Pedri. He's looking wide. Can he get onto this? Defending of the desperate variety. Serginho looking to get on the end of this. Yaya Toure. That's Figo. And it's Gerrard. Pedri. Played out to the left flank. Serginho. And that's aimed into the... Oh, what a climb!
That's just playing it safe and simple. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Van Basten is wide and looking to get onto this. And it's Zanetti. Fired deep towards the back post. And it's hoisted clear. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Zanetti picks it up out wide. He's onside. Fires it in low. Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's a sharp little ball here. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. Crosses it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Van Basten really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
No way through. And he welcomes it in. Plenty. Shot a goal! And he's quick to get it clear again. And they're quick to get it back. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Serginho, nicely weighted ball. Great ball, shot, surely! And that could come back to haunt them.
Messi was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Gerrard looking to get on the end of this. Serginho has it out wide and in space.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Substitution on the field. Number 12, Van Basten. Number 22, Desiree Doué.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Gerrard.
And that's another good win of the ball.
Number 9, Johan Cruyff. Number 18,
Defending of the desperate variety.
14, Deco. Substitution in progress.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. That looks a good cross. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Messi. And he shoots! And that is wildly off target. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's hoisted clear. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
1 minute added time.
Cannavaro gets good distance on it. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.